Blink, 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 blink. Oh, well, no, let's not go to options. Let's not go to options. But I think we've got this under control. Alright. Looks good enough. Looks fine. Looks fine. Hello there. Hello. Happy Sunday evening. Sunday afternoon. Whichever you prefer. Whichever, best suits your local condition. Best suits you colloquially. It is I, the Professor of Pugilism, the Archduke of Old School, the Lord of the Soup, the Man of the Hour, the Tower of Power, too sweet to be sour, Poncho Smith here. Welcome in. Welcome back. And as advertised, when I put the notification out on the socials and whatnot, that's the title of a Police song. When the world is running down, you make the best of what's still around. They played that when I saw them live with a cousin of mine, back in the 2000s, back in the aughts, when they did their reunion tour. Don't expect another one, because Andy Summers is like 80, and like, I think they all have like lawsuits pending against each other. I guess you get greedy when you get old. But anyway. Let us resume our exploration of this island. The Crescent Island. Where the leftover magic users, the leftover naturally born magic users, I suppose, have sort of staked out, sort of, where they're keeping, to themselves. Let's see. Let's do an Aqua Breath, let's do a Steel. Would Blizzara help us here? Okay, well, that's one down. Okay, she's knocking him back, like, easy quadruple digits for Terra's casts. Okay. So we'll keep locking the back row for now. Like, Terra and Strago gonna be our, main damage dealers here. Bon Cannon. Alright, preemptive strike. Let's go with that. See what kind of dent we can put into these guys. Alright. So, we're gonna try to make it to World of Ruin tonight. Oh, we can't touch... Can we eat the pretty flowers? I guess not. Okay, Mandrake. But we have you defend. That should put you guys down. There we go. Okay, Terra learned Bio, so I think that's everything she needs from, Oh, she still needs to learn Death. She still needs to learn how to do the Death spell. Actually, there's another grinding point. Or a point that people like to use to grind. Oh, that's fucking swell. Drop a cure for you. Let's see where this gets us. Make sure he doesn't drop too quickly. Yeah, but there's a grinding spot somewhere in the game. Like, it's accessible once we get the airship back, once we get control of, what do you got? Once we get control of, the airship again. Could not steal. Just as a backup. Okay, another level up for Locke. Who was that? Who was that? What's she doing here? What's she doing there? Okay, nuke them again. Oh, must you? What a fucking waste. Okay, let's see where Aqua Breath gets us. Of course, because he's a fucking plant. Okay, still a high potion. Can we get her to chill out? How do we get her to calm down? Oh, fuck. Well, now what? Silence. Yeah, Terror going mad kinda just fucked up my plan completely. Actually, let's try to pin down where the different treasures are here. Let's try to get that worked out, so I'm not missing anything. Wait, did I miss something back there? Oh, I see. There's a chest up there. Okay, oh, I don't want to go up there. Not yet. Didn't mean to trance. Okay. Pull the high potion off of you, at least. So Locke's got Berserk and Vanish learned. Okay, now we can switch off his guy, his little dude. We'll give him Carbuncle. Why not? Okay, anyway, up there. Veno Benu. Heavy Steel. See what Aqua Breath does. So let's see what burning him does now. Making them all nice and toasty. Okay, she learned Break. But I think that's one she would have learned anyway. Okay, maybe the way's through here? No, that just loops us around. We don't need to trance just yet. Oh, got a golden shield. Alright. Actually, maybe let's double back to town. We got a couple of goodies. Ryorius. What does Bazaar do to you? Oh, I haven't been using any of the lightning attacks all that often so far. Don't know why. Yeah, so there's going to be a decent amount of, you know, kind of shuffling back and forth. One guild per night? Yeah, I'll absolutely take that. Alright. Yeah, once we learn Death, I'll give her Zona Seeker. So she can, you know, drain MP, because I think that's... do they call it Osmos still? Do they call it Rasp? Not sure what they call it here. Let's see, Sundara. What do you do to him? Okay. And Strago, you can handle this one. Aqua's Breath. I'll level up for Terra. Okay, and this is the one that loops. I think Fear is the way to go. Wait, did I not give him a, give him an Esper? Okay, I apparently did not. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we'll hang right. Let's take that approach. Preemptive strike, I like the sound of that. And roast them all. I'm thinking of putting the healing rod on Strago. But I think that has the potential to kind of blow up in my face. Okay, Lure, Aqua Breath. Just fire that off and we should be good. We should be groovy. Once they all stop ganking me at once. Alright, okay, the statues are there. Statues of the Warring Triad. That sounds like a gang name. Oh, she's sneaking up there. Known as the gods who created magic. Brimming with magic. Absolutely teeming with the stuff. Okay, they'll be found and beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. Okay, the espers were drawn there. Could just be up ahead. It's conceivable. It's possible. Oh, we're gonna fight you again? Get some respect from Siegfried. He's attracted to shiny, sparkly things. Oh, not really. What can we steal from him? Throw the trance on. We'll have you defend. Yeah, throw a stone at him. Throw a rock at the guy. Okay, we'll have you cast off again. Let's see. Can I get another one? Oh, I should probably cast slow on him at some point. What is he apologizing for? Okay. Oh, she followed us here. Well, we kinda knew. We kinda figured. Wanted to practice her art, see? That's a perfectly valid excuse. A pint-sized fourth wall break. And an egotistical... A pint-sized virtuoso and an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? He's seen this shit before. He knows where this is going. Where it typically goes. I don't know, was that punched up for recent iterations? And Terra's just still casting away. Not one of your kitty friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait. Ultros, brah. Making kids cry, brah. Oh, god damn it. She's trying to suicide bait an octopus. Oh, we're gonna... Ooh. Oh, I see. She might even make you look good. Uncle Ult, don't call him Unk. Don't call him Unk. I guess we need to keep him from getting too close, then? Okay, we'll have you do sketch. How can this be? I'm just, washed up... I thought he said stupid octopus. Well, okay, we did enough emotional damage to him. So, you know, we're all clear on that front. Okay, Boomer Gen Alpha argument right here. And to her credit, Pictomancer, that's her profession. Priest meter. Chocobo brush. Prevents pet. Okay, that prevents some bad stuff. Good to know, good to know. You know, if you play your cards right, she can be like the third spell that rings us. Restore some. Okay. Yeah, let's give her the barrier ring. Okay, and we'll slap that on you. Try to get her to learn some spells. Try to make her somewhat useful here. Okay, cannot cast magic. She has learned none. I think Terra's going to be doing the lifting for us for a little bit. Doing the heavy lifting for us for a hot moment. Pandara for you. Okay, and what's her level 20? Alright. You know, anything we teach these people spell-wise, if they haven't been in the party for that long, I'm trying to keep a thought out for World of Ruin for late game. Make sure they're able to be used at that point. Okay, Strago learned Fira. Okay, so he can participate now. Now, who'd I slap him with again? Ifrit. How do you learn Fira before fire? Huh. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm Sadness. How you doing, Raven? Don't be sad. It's the Poncho stream. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you again. Good to see you. Yeah, we're taking our time on the Crescent Island here. We've got the duo of grandpa and grandchild on our side. Dun, 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 dun. And we're just trying to get through. Alright, someone... Okay, she got no magic. Played this once as a rental, formed a core memory. Like I said, you know, it kind of blows my mind how long, you know, this particular game's been a part of my life. How long it's been part of my gaming diet, so to speak. But now I can kind of... We can all kind of blow through it if we just apply a little bit of strategy. For example, there's no point in having lock attack. Okay, Lure, Aqua Breath. can have you steal. She has not learned spells yet, which is a pain for us. Yeah, the Aqua Breath should take out the bugs. Lazara should do the rest here. Okay, level up for Strago, level up for Locke. But I remember my folks playing this on the Super Nintendo. I never actually saw them beat it, and I didn't actually finish it for myself for the first time until, yeah, until the Anthology Collection, the Anthology set they put out on the old PlayStation. That's where I played 4 and 5. Well, yeah, it's kinda there. It kinda is there. There is one game neither of my parents remember what the fuck they even played back then. Because I remember my mom playing stuff like Crystallis and Star Tropics rather exhaustively, but she has no real memory of that. And I think the answer would be the same if I asked my dad about some of the things he played. I'm pretty sure we got our hands on, like, a Commodore 64 at one point. And that's how I played stuff like Paperboy, Enter the Dragon. Like, really old school. So there was one game in particular that I remember my dad playing. It was kinda sci-fi-ish, I guess. Think something like Wing Commander. Okay, who can I equip the Chocobo suit on? Okay, that would be ideal for you. But it was like kind of a Wing Commander sort of setup. I guess you're like intergalactic, you know, law enforcement, and you're trying to track down all these alien criminals. And I remember a scene where you captured one of them, and as a consequence of his crimes, they had this, like, in-game, they had this cutscene where he was in this, like, tube and stuff, and then they zapped him in the dust, one of the alien space criminals. That's literally the only thing I remember from it. A tabby suit. So I don't know if that rings a bell with you, but... Okay... Oh, and also Super Grover. Lots and lots of Super Grover. Okay, so those are the important things I want. She has not learned magic. I can have you defend. Okay, Terra learned Death. We can finally put the Zone Seeker on her. I guess Locke. You can do a little topping off there. Alright, how do I get back down? Oh, okay, I can just hop down. Alright. Okay, Locke learned Haste. That's cool. It's gonna be very useful. What are some of the other spells you can learn from? Okay, Protect and Shell. Not too far off from learning those. Let's go to the one all the way at the end there. Okay, green grub back attack. Sha-la-la-la-la, la-la-la-la. Wah-wah-wah-wah-wah-wah-wah-wah. I think the Fira might be the way to go. Because fire is good for roasting insects, for roasting mollusks, invertebrates. Ingrate invertebrates. Okay, and where does this drop me down to? Smack dab in the middle. Okay. Alright, and that's every treasure we can get from here. Alright, who's going first? Lore. Okay, you can deal with it then. You can deal with it like so. Really digging the bubble effects there. Rasp, I think that's the one I wanted her to learn. Okay, she's got teleport. Absorbs MP from an enemy. Rasp absorbs. Reduces the target's MP. Okay. Alright. Alright, now we can finish the cave properly. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, can we exit through there? What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Okay, we still okay. Okay, this hole then. This old hole. We just did this. Alright, someone... You can defend. Defend, defend. Get a Fira off. Okay, and Terra's got Osmos now. Okay, she didn't need to keep it on that long. Alright. What would be good for her now? Okay, you can have Golem, I guess. Blizza, Blizza. Dairy Queen Blizzard for you. And that's a level up for Strago. I thought that's what I did. The guy told me to drop in the hole in the right. But I'm wondering if... But it didn't drop me where I thought it would. Yeah. I hate getting hit in the face with digestive fluid. One of those things that I decidedly do not enjoy. You make stuff to be digested, not the other way around. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. The dawn of magic, 3 gods descended from the heavens, fearing another's power, the gods began to war. Those mortals caught amongst their fighting became espers and were forced to fight endlessly as slaves to the gods. In reverence towards the gods were these statues made, and in prayer that their power would ne'er again be stirred, let them serve as a warning to future generations of the 3 gods who once descended from the heavens. Realizing their power begot not but strife, the gods at last agreed to seal away their strength. With the last of their fading magic, the gods returned the espers free will, then turned themselves to stone. The last words they left to the espers were, "Never must we be woken." Alright, who's gonna go first? Oh, not you. Da 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 da. Okay. Okay, so Realm got her fair share of spells off of that. So now she can contribute. Offensive-wise. Guess we'll give you the Zone Seeker, too. Ah, nuts. Oh, I fucking really hate, Strago right about now. Okay, but that's a good start for a Realm. That's a good start. Okay, looks like Loki learned his batch of support spells. Okay, Carbuncle, he's got that taken care of. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Alright, we'll do this. Okay, I think I know how to approach this now. And there's no reason to have anybody in the front row ever at this point. Cure everybody, sure, why not? Oh, he had Ifrit on, alright. Now we'll Realm Learn Rasp. Okay, okay. Who's going first? Not you, Loki. Not you. You're not my Loki star. You weren't Rachel's lucky star either. Okay, this seems like it's the way through. What can I do Osmos-wise? How much will this get me? 82, okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, go for that one. Do another Osmos. Oh, 82 was all they had. Okay. How about we throw a rock at it? Okay, now Realm learned Osmos. Okay, that's very good. Esper Cave 2. Alright. We found them. We found the magical critters. I think I got one. Okay, I've got a wolf boy coming from my side. Got a Dagron coming from the south. More Dagrons. What are they doing? Okay, so it's Wolfmans, dragons, fairies. Alright, speed it, you two. Scram. No, she wants to see. Oh, okay, so we don't have the option of leaving, unfortunately. Yura, which one is Yura? Oh, okay, well, was that one from the Esper Village, too? More than just magic. It's real ultimate power. No, that's the same sprite as, it's a similar sprite to Maudin. Maudin is the Esper who is Terra's father. And I'm assuming this is the same one who is in the flashback scenes where you controlled Terra's Esper father. That's what I think is going on. No, he was the Esper who wasn't captured by the Empire. Different from the others. You possess the same power we do. Yeah, okay, so maybe that's not the same from the earlier sequence, but it's a similar sprite. Gathered at the gate, just then Terra appeared. Could feel the emotion. She's a deep empath. Finally able to scram. Went nutso, went crazy, went hog wild. Went berserker mode, went all demon time, as the young male streamers say today. Oh no. Oh no. A meetup with the Empire. Do you think something's gonna go nutso here? Okay. Here we go. We're with General Leo. We're with the good one. Okay, so they're just sort of hashing it out. Did not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you as only a means by which to wage war. Famous last words. You just tripped the flag there. Just tripped the flag. Realm, get your head out of the gutter. Not quite as young as you, but still young. Oh, everybody having a good old laugh at Locke's expense there. Oh, well, great, the clown show's back. Oh boy. Yeah, they should have stayed put. Although those are some nice squelchy sounds. Magicite and Motherload. Yep, they turned them into watermelon candy. Turning all the espers into watermelon candy. Truly a fate worse than death. Yeah, it be like that sometimes. Wah, 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 wah. You know, I am still relieved that they kept the sound effect. And we are General Leo. Look at friggin' Coach Buzzcut here. He's got a crystal sword, gold helm, gold armor, Aegis shield, master scroll. Okay, we cannot unequip. He's lashing out against his superiors for the betterment of civilization. What a concept. One, two, three, four. Okay. And let's see. We could do shock, right? Didn't they bring back shock as a move in like Final Fantasy IX? I think Beatrix had it. Oh, the homes actually look like homes. Why is he dragging it out like that? Emperor Gestahl. Emperor Gestahl. And he just, okay, materializes. Oh dear. Sorry, I had to deceive you, Leo. He looks like an evil Santa Claus. Only way to get the Magicite. Understand how you feel. Oh boy. It was all for nothing. You were played like a fiddle. What am I fighting for? A well-earned rest. A very long rest. Just an illusion. Just like Gestahl. Goody two, goody two, goody goody two shoes. Goody two, goody two, goody goody two shoes. Don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do? Don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do? Subtle innuendos follow. Must be something inside. Insane is my middle name. And there's the stabby stab. Yeah. I'm toying with the idea of doing a Valentine's themed karaoke. Because Valentine's Day is on a Saturday. Thinking it's doing something along those lines. Love ballads as interpreted by Poncho Smith. Oh, we got him all mad now. We got him all hot and bothered now. Okay. Okay, they're coming to save their countrymen. Damn, jump, jump, ja. Love those snare hits. No, but they're playing right into his hands. They're playing right into his clown shoes hands. I kind of wish they kept the speed of the SNES version. And they back up. Turn at an angle. Expecting you guys, gals, whatever. If you're a guy, a gal, or a non-binary pal, Kefka is turning you into Magicite. He don't discriminate. It's everybody he hates. Man, that would be a really stupid edgelord thing for him to say. Okay, the power switch off for the powers. Off switch for the powers. By some mechanism. See the presents. Usually when you have a bunch of animals and you talk about presents, it's their poop. You know how your dog left you a present for not taking him out for a walk that day. Well, it's a good thing we tucked away our own Magicite. Surely he won't steal. Okay, there's a palette swap of Ifrit. And I don't like that on the flamboyant guys, and Square Games are all evil right-hand men, but they got style. Well, let's see, you got Kefka. I don't know, I guess Sephiroth was flamboyant in his own way. I don't think Cypher was too out there, but Kuja probably. And of course you had Seymour, the most fabulous Pope of them all, in FF10. Come to me, my pretty. Hey, it's you, the guy who found a thing that actually helped me fix something on my own stream today. Thank you for existing. What? Appreciate it, but what did I do exactly? I don't quite recall. This might have been a little while ago. But how you doing, Kit Kat? Glad to have you in. Warm to the touch. Don't touch my jewels, Kefka. They're mine. Okay. Wrap it up, wrap it up. Alright, Kefka has stolen the world's supply of watermelon candy. Well, now it's sad time. And, yeah. A headstone, and they put his sword right in the middle there. Rip in pieces, General Leo. The military-industrial complex will never love you back. That's a message to all you soldiers out there. All you soldiers in the service. I'd rather you not be in the service. I'd rather you dive in the cervix. Anyway. Alright, and she leaves the bouquet of blue flowers there. You had to find a thing to fix it. Okay, that, yeah. Oh, the thing I had to do to get my, to stop the weird audio issues when I had hooked up my, my PS4 to, my capture card, and then through OBS. Yeah, I punched that up, like a little while ago. I just screenshotted and put up the thing I found on Reddit. I'm probably gonna have to do something similar if I ever decide to stream off of, my Wii U. I very much believe I'm gonna have to do something similar to that. Because I could get it to hook up, I could get it to connect. No, there's places a lot less safe than the US right now. But the army just choose. I think that's literally every military on Earth. Alright. I've taken care of the doggy. Worried about Edgar's back at the Empire. Hope everybody survived. Keep getting a weird audio squelch when I had to do something on my laptop. Doing that audio routing thing. So, on an older laptop I used to do most of my stuff on, it was a Dell Inspiron, sort of in that line. And every once so often, intermittently, you would get that sort of sound. You know, that sort of electronic computer sort of squeal, rattle, that kind of thing. Oh, the Emperor's a liar. Who could have guessed? Who could have foreseen this thing happening to us? Okay, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Yeah, Edgar's good at reading people. Mine's an HP Omen from 2017, so yeah. Yeah, I am literally using, oh, when did I know, like, the thing I'm using right now, I bought it in 2024, and it's not that old. You know, this is the biggest, baddest, beefiest computer I have ever owned before in my life. Let's see, let me pull up the exact name. Okay, an Asus ROG Strix. G16 2023. So, yeah, not exactly super top of the line, but you know, from a few years ago. And of course, I bumped up the RAM to 64 bits. Put another drive in there. Way classier than mine. I know. I mean, I'd like to think I can future-proof myself for a little bit. Yeah, it's an Intel Core i9, and I think the game card is like a 4070, I think. Let me check the item description. Okay, RTX 4070. That's what it is. That's what it is. $2,000. $2,000 for this thing. And all I do with it is play Play Final Fantasy VI on it. Okay. Okay, so we charmed a lady. Okay, his skeevishness has actually paid off. Thank you for being such a louse, Edgar. You were able to squeeze information out of a waitress. Pleasant. I thought so. Did you think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any... Oh, boy. Matter of courtesy. General Leo's dead. Sung to the tune of, Bela Lugosi's Dead by Bauhaus. What a terrible waste. One of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. Alright, everybody back to the airship. Yeah, we could use some more spellcasters. From the village, descendant of the Magi, will be useful to have along. Alright, put him down. Put him down. I mean, she's the only one wearing, like, hot pink, that shade of pink. Can't have kids getting in our way. Overfed muscle. That's not quite the line she gave last time. Not quite the line she gave in the Super Nintendo version. Yeah, in the old version, she called him a puffed-up aerobics instructor. No kiddos. Kid's got quite a lip. I'm gonna paint your picture. No, no, put it down, put it down. Not like you stay at home anyway. If you die in the line of fire, it's on you. Edgar, behave. Behave. Motherfucker! Yeah, I thought so. That's the correct sentiment, Realm. That's the correct sentiment. Don't concern yourself with that, Edgar. Pick on people your own age. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, she's the one at the head of the party. Alright. Do I want to... Okay, we can hop on the ship. Okay, the Imperials were headed for the sealed gate. Found some statues. Normally I feel called out for my bonk being used for that kind of thing, but it's very appropriate. Okay. Big archaeological hole. Oh, they're going right for it. Pardon me, I'm new here, but I should figure out how to use your emojis. Okay. You know, I've been thinking, at some point, I gotta get, you know, someone to do some more personalized emojis for me. Although the issue here is, what exactly can you do with this? You know? Not a whole lot to work with, I don't think. What can I do here? Oh, wait. Wait, I know what I can do. I can do this. Alright, how about this? There you go. You get all the Yomiko Reedmans. Something's shaking, something's baking. Yeah, we got Yomiko. You've already seen Belle Dandy. We got a very angry Aisha clan. Lack a mouth, you still be surprised at what can be expressed. And I think the only other anime we had here was a very concerned, if you animated the poncho emojis, you could make them dance. Well, that's one option. Okay, so they went into the cave and spelunked themselves an island. They are the true masters of spelunky. Oh, we sure got an animation for the, Okay, so this is the power of the warring triad, me and my magicite. The world will be mine to command. Wah, 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 wah. Turn themselves into stone facing another. That way each one's powers could be neutralized by the powers of the other two. Ooh, okay. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Okay, let's not go to the floating continent just yet. There is something I wanna... There's a way we can... Hello, Bjork and Fork! How you doing? How you doing? So there is a way we can grind for magics. Let's see how this goes. Okay, Terra, okay, good. You have at least 1,000. We're close to that part of the game. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Terra does have death on her. Leif Bunny. Let's see how this works. Let's see. So checking the magic again. She's got death. Okay. So this is just strictly for grinding AP. If he shows up... Oh! That's a little different now. That's a little different. See, in the original, he was just completely invisible. Hold on. Why didn't that work? See, in the original, he was completely invisible, but now that's just a transparent behemoth. Huh. Okay, let's throw the chance on. Certainly not a sea bull. Okay. How about we do this? Bah, forget it. The guide lied to me! Or Death and Doom different spells in this game? Getting Starkers that had... yeah. You're not the only one, I don't think. Not the only one, probably. Espers... Let's see. Okay, who am I looking for? It's Bahamut. Seraphin. Odin, Stray, Shiva, Raiden, Palador, Zoneseek, Golem, Torado, Starlet, Phoenix, Modin, Kieran, Xandir, Fenrir. Yeah, Death and Doom are the same spell. I don't... Maybe if I cast Slow on him, does that affect agility at all? Hold on, let's try this again. Apparently ice doesn't kill the bunny. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going back up on the ship again. Okay, okay. You know what? I think we can handle this next part. I think we'll be set. Okay, he can steal. Okay, he's not too far behind, thankfully. Okay, we'll go with that. Proceed with your procedures. Okay. Burning Fist, why not? And we're not gonna have her attack. Sure. Okay, you can have a Magus hat. Give you a gold shield. Another Gaia gear, I guess. Oh, what do I want to give her? Let's see. Split on the wearer. Haste. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Okay, let me get a save point going. Or at least try to look for a save point. Where would it be? In here? No, that's more mechanical stuff. Okay, cannot save on the ship itself. Do not open door during flight. Okay. Muévete, muévete. Let's just get this. Let's just try to get this little bit out of the way. Drop the shave. Yeah. Back on we go. And now we'll approach the floating continent. I thought that's what I just did. There we go. Oh, alright, damn it. Alright, we're in the air fight. We're in the big dog fight now. We're gonna have to engage the Imperial Air Force. Stolen ether. I didn't mean to trance. Not there. Okay, we'll heal up after that. Okay, got an ether for our troubles. And Locke, you can just heal, just dispense with the heals all around. Okay. Alright, they're really teeing off on the ship. I can totally make that out now. Okay, you got another ether. Aura maxing with the aura cannon. Set him on fire. Nope. Ah, damn it, Blitz. That's what I want to do. Okay. Wait, do I have any espers on Sabin? I should have remembered to do that. What do I want to put on you? How about a Seraph? You can never have too many healers. You can never have too many people with cure on them. Alright. Alright, surrendered again. Oh, wait, that didn't put him down. Shit. Oh, how did you miss twice, you sack of crap, Locke? That didn't put him down. What's going on here? Okay, Terror learn stop. Bro needs to lock the fuck in. He absolutely does. Okay, now I gotta switch her to a new Esper. Which one? We'll give you Siren. Why not? Why not? Okay, propeller attack. Aura cannon. Deal. Okay, I think... Okay, okay, lightning seems to be the way to go. Alright, nifty, nifty. Something strange is coming this way. Oh, are we in... Is it another, Is that another... Something strange? Oh! Oh, it's you guys! It's that! It's that! Oh, they're only hitting me with 2 this time. Okay. Couldn't steal. What a shame. What an absolute farce. But we can knock him out with this one, hopefully. Okay, Lock learned Bio, Sabin learned Cure. Yeah, everybody can do the Cure. Everybody's a fan of the Cure. Oh, Magic, Magic. And I don't worry about wasting Sabin or Locke's MP. Well, maybe I will drop a, an Ether or 2, because I have a few of those. Alright, I know he's hanging out at the bottom. Keep an eye on you. Keep an eye on you. Alright. I couldn't steal. What a shame. How about from the next one? How about from the next guy? Or reform that aura cannon again? I don't know. Maybe they were being ironic. Diffractive laser. What is that shit? Alright. Top off with that again. Alright. Okay, so he's going all the way back there. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. This is our 4th Ultros fight. Sky Octopus. Yes, absolutely. It's like I lose again. But he brought a buddy of his. Mr. Typhon, come down. Okay, we'll slow him down. He's not so great with words, but his strength will blow you away. Okay, set his ass on fire. Another aura cannon. Okay, he's good. Can I steal from you? Can I steal from this guy? Could not steal. Another aura cannon. Is this guy weak to thunder? I can't remember. Okay, okay. And he just kind of sneezes everybody away. Steal from the laser gun. Put the trance on again. Ooh, okay. Got an X-Ether, that's swell. That is very good. Okay, time to drop a cure on these folks. Just to keep everybody alive here. Okay, oh, I can see the angry little faces. I'm just trying to keep my multi-targets up. Okay, okay. That's cool, that's cool. Okay, now there's just one target. Or a cannon for you. Get one more Thundara off. Okay, oh, there was one more thing he could do, but I didn't even give him a chance to do that. I think there was going to be like another familiar, another add-on that he was going to do. Okay, get a regen, add a Sabin. Okay, just ahead are Kefka, Gestahl, and the Warring Triad. Okay, they topped me off. They topped me off. They were kind enough to do that for me. Okay, drop the shave there. Alrighty then, alrighty then. Okay. Hold on, gotta sneeze. Okay, good news, everybody! Shadow's back in the fold. Filthy, double-crossing Empire. Can't stand them, never could. Tried to off me the second I'd served my purpose. Shadow, we thought you were dead. Is Interceptor alright? Leave me here. Shadow, any grandmothers you can cut for nickels? You'll be saddened to know that, Saddened to know that, they did not keep that Woolsey-ism in this game. This headband. Okay, we'll slap some, ninja gear on him. Hermes sandals, and... let's see. Okay, no localizer, took a lot more liberties, but I am saddened. Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. I will give him the peace ring. Oh, but what we gotta do now is... I gotta give him some more shurikens. Oh, he's coming in hot and heavy with those shuriken throws. Yeah, so... yeah, we're probably gonna want to buy more shurikens. For Shadow. Platinum Dragon. Ugh. Alright. What'll this do for us? Okay, only one down. That's kind of a pain. And just one. Can we knock off a Raging Fist for him? How about a Blizzara? Let's see where that gets us. Alright. Terra has learned slow. Okay, so she's got everything she needs from Siren. Yeah, I guess we'll give you Bismarck. Autobahn Bismarck. Shit, man, I probably need to give Shadow an Esper now. Let's see. Yeah, that seems like it would suit you. Phantom would suit you just well. Obtain the Muramasa. Do I have anybody who could use that? I don't believe so. Okay. Okay, Platinum Dragon. We're facing the correct way now. Alright, throw another shuriken out there. That's one down. Okay, let's try the Aura Cannon. Maybe the DPS there is a little better. Okay, 4 digits. And Sabin learned Raise. Raise from the dead, raise from the bread. Oh, we got swallowed on that one. Behemoth Preemptive Strike. Okay. Did not steal, that's a shame. Oh, he's beating me down. I don't like being beaten down. Throw again. Smack him again. Smack him around a little more. Okay, Terra learned Blizzard and Thunder, the normal spells. Sabin got a level up, but no new Blitz, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, okay, well now what do we switch you to then? Let's see, you already mastered Carbuncle. I don't know, Ramu? We'll roll with that for now. Okay, we push that switch down. Oh, oh, this is fucking great. No, not attack. Okay, insta-kill. Okay, okay, we'll roll with it, we'll roll with it. Okay, maybe another assassin. Okay, oh, 7,000. Alright. And Sabin learned Asuna. Another level up for Locke. Yeah, okay, okay. So Shadow's got a weapon that's got an insta-kill property on it. Okay, what about up here? Okay, he's blocking beatdown like he should. $8,000! Man. Gonna level up for Shadow. Magicite bonus. Okay, we're not getting through that way. But down the stairs we go. He should not be sneaking up on me like that. I do not believe that should be happening. Can we do an insta-kill? Yes. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hanging up through here, and that's the way out. Alright, 2 Behemoth. Okay, you can go into the trance. Get Lazara on you. Be another normal attack. Shadow learn gravity. Okay. Alrighty then. Where does this poop me out? Okay, hit the switch there. Okay, that lowers the lower bit. Of course it would. Execution. Alright. And Lazara right there. I wonder if there's sort of like a meta strat here to like learn as few spells as possible so you can just access the high level ones easily. And Terra learned Poison. Okay, so that brings that one down. Okay, oh, I gotta switch some of these around now. Switch you to Kate Sith. Switch you to... Golem. You learn Seraph. We'll switch you to... that one. And... nope, wait. Okay, you got Cure. Okay, Sabin, I'll give you a chance to, top off the HP of the entire party. Alright, alright. We can go down that way. They sure love throwing the double behemoths at me. Okay. Focus your attack on the front row. Where is Blizzara? Okay, Will, how about this one? How about this one? Okay, throw a Fira out now. Okay, now Shadow's learned his fair share of, skills. Alright, we can swap that with something else. Yeah, we'll throw Modern on you. Why not? Okay, where am I going? Down here. Multiple Apocryphas. Trance. Steel. An Aura Cannon. I think these guys might be the type to, I think they might be the type to tank, instant deaths. I just have that feeling. Level up for Sabin and Shadow. Okay. Another behemoth. I am getting a lot of these guys today. Okay, wonder if Thundara changes the calculus here. Alright, finish with the Shuriken. Alright. Alright, so Terra's running a little low on magics. I could just have her Osmos a couple of times. Okay, we'll do that to pump up her MP. Okay, can't get through there. Right. Okay, that's not doing it for us. No, did not mean to do the attack. Damn it. Okay, can you knock it off? Knock him off with this Blizzara. Okay, Terra learned Confuse, Sabin learned Death. Okay, that's another big gelatinous hole we can go into. Right, and I did put everybody in the back row, right? Okay, so let's switch off Sabin. What do I want to give you? Okay, you can have the Carbuncle for a bit. Okay, so that's the way out. How do I want to do this? Okay. Let's not do the airship. Oh, I still wanted to learn float. Okay, I see another chest. You can do aura cannon. She can do trance. But not steel. That's a shame. Okay, who can we grab off a grab from this? Just have you pummel. Just have you pummel that one. Okay, Terra learned Imp, Cura. No, Locke learned Cura. Locke learned Stop. Okay, what's in here? Obtain Beret. Who's gonna wear the Raspberry Beret? Nobody then. Alright. Actually, wait, can I knock this off now? Oh, no, she doesn't have it yet. Damn it. Okay, shuriken for you. Okay. Another level up for Terra. Okay. We can drop a tent, pitch a tent, drop the shave here. And there's Terra's pretty pink tent. So let's see. Let us see. Yeah, I really want to learn float. That's going to be really helpful coming up. Okay, that's empty. Okay, we got that already. Tell you what, we'll try to grind a little bit. Until we get float. Then I think we'll be ready for what's about to come up. Okay, 3 magic AP. Gotta remember that stairway at the bottom. Okay, damn it. You can get Seraph. How about that? How about that? Look over to Shadow. He's still got Maudin on his side. Oh, wait. He has float. Never mind, then. Never mind, then. Still a high potion, okay. Aura cannon, let's go. And he fucking sneezes. How are you missing? Okay. We'll throw shurikens. Do your shuriken thing. We all float up on there already. We all float on. I kind of misread that one. Okay, magic. Alright, alright. Hubba dubba 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 da, hubba da, hubba da, hubba da. Blah 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 blah. Okay, last... How do I do the last area? So is it up here? No, that just takes me back. No, let's not. Okay, defend. Yeah, this last little bit, I'm kind of challenged directionally. Okay, Shadow. Okay, so we learned those skills. He learned those spells. Okay, we're not getting up through there. No, no, not like that. And I hit that switch already. And I'm not even intentionally, like I've said 100 times whenever I play one of these types of games, not even intentionally trying to grind it out, just that the encounter rate can be a little ridiculous. Oh, I was wondering why he was kind of stuck in place for a moment there. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll drop another tent. Okay, now we gotta have lock, get everybody to float again. Oh, where was it? Okay, right here. Okay, now we drop another shave. Shave properly. Shave early, shave often. We do have to... I barely moved and they threw another fight at me. How does an untranced Blazara handle you? I wonder. Okay. Yeah, roughly half the damage, just about. Okay, another Dagron. How the fuck did you keep missing? Okay, stole a high potion. Not quite what I was hoping for. Okay, 5 digits. Sneezes Terra away. But Saban got a level up out of the deal, so, you know, not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, we're going around like so. Oh, lovely, lovely. We're getting there. We'll do it slowly but surely. Okay, or a cannon. Okay, that should end that fight. Terror. Okay, now she has float. Has a float of her own. Okay, a couple of heals for you. Yeah, Shadow hasn't been taking too many hits on the chin. Really? Yeah, that didn't help much. That didn't help much. I wouldn't let me go to fucking trance. What the fuck? I pressed down and it wouldn't let me go down. Yeah, I think I do not like this area. Just really starting to drag things out now. Starting to be a problem. Okay. Alright, where do I go? And that's not an insta-kill. That's a shame. That's a shame, buddy. That's a shame. I'm not a fan of them doing dungeons like this. Everything looks the same and it takes forever to figure anything out. Oh, what do we got? What do we got here? Yeah, I'm looking for advice. Let's see. Okay, so I was at the save point there. Way over there. Okay, that goes there. What do I need to get onto? get onto. Oh, shit. No, you do your heals. You do your heals, please. So, on the plus side, Shadow's got 4 digits of health now. Okay, so where are we at? So, I'm on... Okay, I got that already. Okay, I have a general idea. Another behemoth. Can you put him down? I'd love it if you could just put him down to the fucking count right there. That would have been awesome if you could have done that for me. Alright, any day now. Any day now. Okay, got an X potion out of the deal. Okay, we got that switch too. Where... Okay, I can see the big thing in the middle. So what switched it? Now what did that put down? Okay, so now he's nice and dead, nice and deceased, the way I'd prefer him to be. Okay, not you. Why do they insist on giving me double behemoths each and every time? I'm gonna hold off on getting a hit in. Yeah, you're kind of letting the team down, Shadow. Kind of letting me down here. Let's try that. Hurricane and Blizzard. Took you long enough, man. Took you long enough. Okay, where do I look around to now? Okay, that takes me to a treasure I've already gotten. Where the shit do I go? Again, I do not think this level of back attacks is at all justified by the RNG here. Oh, come on. when you do this game, it doesn't make things more fun. It just drags it so... Drake's things drag so much. Okay. Yeah, preempt strike better than nothing. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Okay, throw instead. Okay, up through here. That takes me up, all the way up there. And yeah, I am not fond of, like, immediately being thrown into a fight before I can get my bearings on anything. Will Thundara do a little more damage? Useless, Shadow! Useless! Oh, Thunder, 999, okay. Okay. I'm gonna try something here. Okay, where's your float? Got too many spells in that back pocket of yours. Okay, that takes me... Okay, close to the ship. Wonderful. Once again. That it? Okay, dead. Okay, level up for Sabin. Still not getting the other multi-target spell out of him. Okay. Alright, back down we go. I guess I go into this one, this pie hole. Yeah, that takes me around the side. Hits with the other sword. We got the trances going. All right. Can we proceed? Okay, level up for Terra and Shadow. Good for them, I guess. See, I can go across there. And I don't really get any time to get familiar with my surroundings because There's just a battle like a few steps. Well, actually, I could do that. People might think it's cheating if I do that, but... But hey, you know, we're making up for bad game design. And besides, no one's actually enjoying me as I kind of stumble around through shit, right? So... This I see it as legit. Because the game devs did an unlegit thing. Here's what we fucking do. Here's what we fucking do. Turn off enemy encounters. There you go. There you go. I can actually find that... Try to look for that other treasure. That one. That one. How do I get that one? Anybody know? Not that switch. See, maybe we can muck around down here. See, I feel like I should be able to open that somehow. See, and there's the save point. Right now we got more levels than we know what to do with. I think we've grinded more than an adequate amount. Alright, so we'll slap the float on. Get everybody to float again. Drop the shave, as usual. Alright, so... what do they want me to do here? Okay, that chest we grabbed already. Okay, that we gotta open somehow. Okay, what am I looking for then? Okay, nothing over there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because getting into a fight every 5 steps would just add nothing to this. If we're being real here. Okay, yeah, yeah, we grabbed that already. And that's the start. There was really no real monster in a box. Okay. Gigantus. Okay, can I kill you? Can I kill you like that? Throat jab. How about you drop a cure on everybody just in case? Then you can dispense with a big spell. Alright. Level up for Locke. Good for you. We got something called the Sasuke. Was that the Harden in the old game? Okay. That's kind of a mess of things. Kind of a mess of attributes. Alright. Alright, and I don't know how much that helped. Still not too sure where I need to be going. Alright, well, that sets me down there. Okay, that we pressed already. So I feel like something around here should move. Alright, up here. Okay, that sends me way over there. Okay, back down. Up. So that's the way there. How do I get this? How do I get that to, you know, not be there? See, that switch we hit already. That chest we grabbed already. And that shoots us back to here. And we do not want to go into the airship. Alright, alright. I think we're at the, I think it's fight time. There he is. There he is. Atma weapon. Okay. Alright, I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be, I guess. My name is Ultima. Oh, okay. I am both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed. For I am but strength given form. Okay, aura cannon for you. Can we steal anything off of you? You can do the shuriken, you can do the trance. Stole elixir. Okay, swell. It's our, another aura cannon. You can throw again. How about you drop a cure on everyone? Ooh, okay. Okay, good thing we got a cure coming up. Magic. Zara again. Throw another shuriken. Do that again. You sure are taking your sweet time casting that spell. There. Alright, cool. Done and dusted. So we stole an elixir from him and we got an elixir from him. Okay, I have no right to fight at your side, not after I sold myself to the umpire. The umpire that struck back. Alright, we can plow through the rest of this. Alright, Celeste is here for backup. Outstanding. Okay, and he's wants to absorb the power for himself. Oh, we're getting zippity-zooed out away. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look great. Creating progeny. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. He wants to be a broodmare for the authoritarian state. Fuck that. Quick, Celeste, stab him in the dick. Alright, she's got the sword. They're creating drama here. Gestalt suggesting that she fuck Kefka. I'm not sure I remember that in earlier iterations. Power only breeds war, something we'd all be better off without. And shanked him! Right then and there. I think they're gonna keep his line. Blood, yeah, the red stuff. It's your inside ketchup. Is he gonna say the line? Grr. Oh, they sped through all that. What? He didn't say the hate. Yeah, that's kind of strange. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay. So it appears that Gestalt and Kefka's goals aren't in perfect alignment. Ooh, okay. That's new. That, the way they're depicting this scene. He's hopping mad. Put him to sleep. Put him down like Old Yeller. Well, Old Yeller wasn't put to sleep, necessarily. He got Old Yellered. He got of mice and mend. Might not want to stop killing. Yeah, that can be a problem. That can be a bit of an issue. Firaga. Yeah, you couldn't beat Kefka because you only learned the level 2 spells. Okay, and I can see up close his little finger waggle. Yeah, Meltdown isn't working either. He's a fire main, that's the problem. I think Ice takes down, more Pokemon types. How did you do this? By standing at the center of the warring triad, of course. Absorb all the magic sent their way. Your oh boy. First victim has stepped forward. Use your real ultimate power. Way off there. Come on, old man. Come on, old man. Get out of there. Run, run. Ooh, stepped right into the middle there. kicking his corpse around. Just flesh and bones. Ooh, that's some slowdown. Yeet. I wonder if he lands on the Velt and gets eaten by the satellites. And so poor Celeste gets slapped away. And he's playing a, oh, he's playing a Boxel game. He's playing Boxel with the statues. The statues of Doom. They're all out of alignment. This is very traumatizing for those with obsessive-compulsive disorder. And for, I guess, epilepsy warning, too. And Shadow is back. Boy, he shoved those. He's shoving that statue pretty quickly. Rapido, rapido. Okay, so whatever we do not bail early. Do not jump early. He'll find his way back. He'll find his way back. Okay, I think that's where we need to go. Gotta get. We gotta get. Yeah, the continent is falling apart at a rapid pace. Oh, Celeste doesn't have shit on her. Oh, that's kind of a problem. Okay, so I guess these fights aren't random, they just pop up at regular intervals. Oh, wait, she... Alright, alright. We'll put the normal sword on you for you to do Runic. Let's see. Yeah, we'll throw Golem on you. And everybody's in the back row. Okay, keep going, keep going. Another Naud. Okay, we'll slap you with a Thundara. Or a cannon. Alright, we'll keep going, we'll keep going. I guess we're not getting that, then. Okay. Okay, so we got this encounter. Oh, Doom's the timed one. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to revert. Oh, fucking wall. Oh, alright. Well, not like it really mattered. Okay, nobody move. Nobody move a muscle. We just wait it out. Wait it out for Shadow. Okay. What do you guys want to talk about for the next 4 minutes? No, nobody's too frosty yet. Nobody's gotten bitten too badly by the encroaching, winter system, have they? See, usually I have my big weather problems in the summer. Well, late spring through the summer into early autumn. La 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 la. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay, we can go to configuration. Excuse me. Go to configuration. Snows ever so slightly earlier today, now it's just freezing rain. Understood. Understood. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're supposed to get, you know, lows of 20s again sometime this week. And that's generally waited right before we gotta go back to work. Okay. We actually had to close for work last year. And I was expecting to see snow. And I didn't. And I was very disappointed. That was also the same day I started streaming Tropical Freeze. Donkey Kong Country Returns Tropical Freeze. That's the only reason I streamed the game last January. Because you know me, I like being thematically appropriate. I like being topical. That is me. That is something I enjoy doing. Yeah, waiting. Still waiting on you, buddy. Still waiting on you, man. Yeah, we are. 2 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes. Oh, got that drum beat wrong. There was a line, there was a formula. Not sure I know that one. Baba. Sharp as a knife. Facts cut a hole in us. Cross-eyed and Painless by Talking Heads. It's been a while since I listened to that album. That was Remainin' Light. Do the da so se so se so. I remember Born Under Punches. I remember. Oh, the second. Kind of remember how it goes. Alright. Last 40 seconds. Last 40 seconds. He should be showing up. The Great Curve. I might listen to it again after this stream. I remember buying that from, like, I forget where exactly. But I know I probably either Best Buy or one of the CD stores they had on, like, Disney property. Virgin Music? I don't know. I think I picked that up along with, One Nation Under a Groove by, Parliament Funkadelic. Or Funkadelic, I think is who that album is attributed to. Oh, hey, buddy! Shadow did not die. Never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. Okay. Shadow will live. No way to stop the magics. There was another disc I think I may have grabbed around the same time. I can't remember which one, though. It might have been one of the Meat Puppets albums. It was either 2 or it was Up on the Sun. Also bangers. One Nation Under a Groove. I think the CD version I have has probably my preferred version of Maggot Brain. I think it was a live version. Yep. Yep, the boat ripped up. Setzer doing his best to save us like a true man. But unfortunately, he dropped us like a true man, too. The live version where they didn't mix out the rest of the band. Well, I mean, they went into, you know, George Clinton's reasons for doing that. But it's nice, it is nice to hear the rest of the band. But the future refused to change. On that day, the world was changed forever. And it is constantly twilight here. Alone on the island. Alone on the island. I thought the thing the bird was walking toward looked like a bong for a second there. Alright, now what am I going to do with all the people I didn't bother to grind up? Alright, there's dear old Sid. Alright, wakey wakey, kiddo. Alright. Congratulations, Celeste. You're now... The Earth was changed forever, for y'all have knocked her up. It was then at that time I knew I had to rise above it all, or drown in my own shit. That's how it starts, right? I have 1 year. Now imagine if you slept for a whole year. That's literally the Third Eye Blind song, losing a whole year. I remember you and me used to spend the whole goddamn day in bed. I don't think the mic's gonna pick up the falsetto notes. He's a bit knackered. He's a plumb bit tuckered out. A tiny deserted island. Okay. Not just a dream. That was just a dream. Just a dream. Just a dream. Dream. Locke is the first one she thinks about. Okay. Plants wither, animals waste away. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves from the northern cliffs in despair. We would never. We would never. Closest thing to family I have left. Hack. Cough. Yeah. Not the time for a proper hee-hee, though. Hasn't eaten anything in 3 days. All there is fish. If Sid could have just one wish, he would have a tasty fish. Okay, this is what the outside world looks like. Level 21. Okay, so she's got Golem equipped. Alright. Let's go fishing then. Okay, we got a quick moving fish. Eat the fish. Afraid you might not be long for this world. I guess we gotta get another fish. Alright. See, I kind of don't quite remember exactly what the steps were here. Eat the fish. No matter what happens to me, you mustn't lose hope. I think the faster ones that were a bit more lively. Eat the fish. Afraid he might not be long for this world. Was that how it went? Get the faster swimming fishes. So they have a bit more vitality. At least that's what I remember reading. Because each time he's still... We still catch him kind of, can't seem to shake this thing. Feed him fish! Feed him half the ocean! Okay, okay. He needs them omega-3s. Alright. Because I remember reading, if you give him the faster swimming fish, that's good. If you give him the slower fish, starting to feel a lot better. Okay, we can save Sid. Seems like we will be able to do that. Alright. Starting to feel a lot better. Okay, okay. We just gotta keep him feeding him. Gotta keep him on that pescatarian diet. I do wonder what's quicker, to feed him back to health or to just let him die. Okay, that one was going pretty fast. Maybe it's a bit easier to determine, you know, fish speed on this version. Thank you for taking care of me like this day after day. If he can kind of move around on his own power, then, you know, that's good for him. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha, you little guppy. Feel my strength returning. Okay. Okay, this one. Yeah, the other one was moving a little slower. And it seems like marine life hasn't necessarily suffered. Of course, we don't get the, we don't get the... Let's see. Am I in the way? Okay, you're a little faster. We'll give him that one. Okay, you can feel his strength returning. How many goddamn fish is this guy gonna eat? Okay, that's a real rapid one. That's a real spitfire. That's a real go-getter. All better. Sid survived. Finished up a little project and working on it. Go downstairs and take a look. Okay. We got the raft. You have to leave this place. Bring that Lockfellow too. Okay, okay. And she waves bye-bye. I wonder if she did that in the original. Yeah, like, in the SNES version, that was a lot harder to do, for some reason. I guess it was, like harder to tell, you know, differentiate between the speed of the various fishies. They would just jump off the cliff and feel right as rain. We didn't get to see if that little nugget was still in there. Sorry about that. Sorry, we had to make sure our granddad didn't die, our adopted grandfather didn't die. You know how it is sometimes. Okay, now where did we wash up? Okay. Washed up around here, I guess. And the big ugly tower is right in sight. Here we are in Albrook. Yeah, I saw that tower. Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up on the tower with the power of the Warring Triad at his command. Sparkle of your eye reminds me of the young martial artist who visited here. Okay, so they're referring to Sabin there. Ancient monsters that were released. Humbaba, Death Gaze, even the 8 legendary dragons. Alright. Get one of those. Yeah, why not? We got nobody else to spend money on. Yeah, we'll roll with that for now. Okay, did a portrait of him in the end. Okay. Didn't need a painting. Sold it to Jador. Sold it to Ozer. Okay. And this passage in 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons seal away its awesome might, the might of the one called Crusader. And when the 8 shall fall, the one again shall rise. Wouldn't I be who? Okay, went up to Zen. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Okay, Deathgate up among the clouds. Yeah, so that's the guy who will kind of get on our business if we stay in the air too long. Like, I think you get an Esper for... Is that how you get Bahamut? Fighting Death Gaze, Doom Glaze. Okay, 2 ultimate weapons are used. One with a sword. Okay, so we dealt with that already. Alright. But actually, this means she has access to both earrings now. Or however many earrings we have. Alright. Back out like so. Did we run by the pub? Just yet. The wondrous days of plenty. Oh, he's having a flashback. He's thinking back to the good old days. With the soldiers and the dancing girls and the whatnot. Yeah. Well, no dancers here. Okay, and we grabbed all the goodies from there already. Alright, northward we go, I suppose. Yeah, she's quite a bit behind. Fafnir. Oh, great. Well, alright, they're running from me. They're running from me. I am not the... Seriously. Okay. Let's Thundara you. Oh, darn. Seriously, Celeste. You fight like you've been in a coma for a whole year, which you literally have. Alright. Okay, so she does have cure on herself. Okay, there's another town. Here we are in Zen. Oh dear. Oh dear, that can't be good. That can't be good. Super Ball. Alright. Thank you. Oh, how you doing, buddy? Oh, how you doing, Sabin? Awful sudden for this to happen. What did Celeste bring with her? A step ladder. I don't know. Gotta save the kid who's inside. You know what? Just to keep some nonsense from happening. You can just be in and out with this. Obtained healing rod. Obtained ether. Got the holy rod. Hyper wrist. Monster in a box. Alright, let's try to Thundara these guys. Let's try to put this away. Not even nighttime. Alright, cool. Yeah, we're getting nothing out of that one. Okay, pop you open. Okay, nothing in the bucket. Right, down we go. Let me just drop a heal on myself just in case. Monster in a box again, god damn it. Well, we know how to deal with it now. We know how this is gonna play out. Zap, 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 zappity zap. Clap, 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 clappity clap. Okay, how about Magicite Shard? Blood Sword. Okay, got another one of those. Alright, a little Jimmy. Come with me. sure there's nothing in there? Wait. Alright, we got your damn kid. You can let it collapse. Yeah, flatten, just like that. A little thing like the end of the world. Because all of her friends are too dumb to know when to quit. Okay, we'll slap your earrings on. Too dumb or angry or too horny to die. That's how it typically goes. Alright, who do I want to put on you guys now? Guess we'll put Mauden on you. What else? What else? Yeah, maybe Bismarck. Yeah, let's do that. Let's roll with that. Okay, Umbaba has been terrorizing Moblies. Haven't heard any juicy gossip. No, not this time, my man, not this time. Surf and Trench is no longer a valley in the ocean floor, it's above the surface now. Eerie place, too. Apparently some members of the Cult of Kefka have built a tower there. And that was far to the east. Alright. Oh, one of the dancing girls survived. That's great, that's great. Okay, head along the Surf and Trench, and you'll find the town of Nicaea. Ships are still sailing out of there. See, she can't runic with, anything else. But I'm inclined to keep everybody in the back for a little bit. That was scary. Okay, to the east. Okay. Alright, shut out of there. No, let's rest up real quick. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Oh, that's highway robbery, but... You know, not like there's any other way to make income in this world. Okay. So let's step out. Drop the shave real quick, and I will be back with you momentarily. In the meantime, I'll let the happy dancing boys keep you company. BRB. Okay. Alright, we're back. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see if there's anything else we can do. Let's try to save some friends. Try to get some new recruits. Actually, I know what I can... Let's see if I can get this for Sabin. At least 2 of these. He's already got the Burning Fist. Gonna be a little something coming up. That might be important. Just need to know... Okay. You know what? Alright. I think we're good to give this a shot, to give this a try. Okay, now where did they say... Mobley's was... to the east. Far to the east. Okay. Tell you what, let's get going in that direction. We'll take a look at what's going on over here. Yep, all nice and quiet now. Bork. Woof. Alright. Everything's empty here. Got an elixir, okay. Down the stairs we go. What's in this door? Okay, there you are, Terra. Good to see you again. Oh, they're calling her Mama. She adopted everybody. Yeah, she's a little recalcitrant right now. Stuff's a little complicated. Oh, Terra Mama. Dwayne and Katarine are the oldest ones here. They're a big brother and sister. Soldier in the village went to sleep and didn't wake up. The light took everyone. Dwayne and Katarine kissing. We're gonna take her mama away. Can't have that. Not trying to. Terra is the glue that holds this village together. Can't fight anymore. Okay, okay. Kefka turned this light of judgment on the village. Killed all the adults. So I guess we're getting a flashback to more death and destruction. Oh, sliced right down the, right like that. Sliced like a sandwich. Interesting that they kept it silent. Yeah. Yeah, so this little arc is going to be about trying to get Terra to get back on side. Yeah, this situation's a little complicated. Didn't feel like much like fighting at this point. On the verge of understanding important. Understanding something important, rather. Alright, I guess we'll take a look outside then. Humbaba! Yeah, from the epic Gilgamesh. They called him like Funna Bunna 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 in the SNES version. Humbaba, the ancient monster released from the depths of... Okay. Here we go. Okay, throw the trance on. And I think if we just roast them with fire, that would be cool. Or not. Oh, it's poison. That's why I bothered to, get that going. Solar plexus. Okay. Oh, was nothing gonna bring him down? How do I damage him? How do I do damage to this clown? Or is this like a scripted thing? Yeah, it's fucking scripted. It's scripted as shit. I'll let you do that. Okay, now we gotta intervene. Let the professionals do their job. Or a cannon. Hit him with the poison. Oh, that's a load. Yeah, not quite as leveled up as we'd like her to be. Okay, this is fucking swell. At least Sabin is getting off 4 digits each time. So, you know, better than nothing. Oops. God damn it! Come on, come on. That shouldn't have fucking gone down like that. That was shit. That was diarrhea fucking dog dick sucking ball fucking dick shit. Yeah, start from there. We gotta do this all over again. God damn it. Should I just do runic for the duration of that? Terra could probably handle this if the fight wasn't scripted. And it'd be really great if I could get her, like right off the bat here. Okay. Okay, she does her mighty hands on the hips pose. He is taking, no damage here. Determination. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, just one round of 1,000 needles is enough to was gonna put Celeste down for the count. Okay, Runic. We can do the Blitz. Okay. That should keep us safe from the poison. With the Thunder. Yeah, like that, like that. Get Runic up again. Blitz again. Okay. Okay, I think we have the strat here. Of fucking course. Up your ass, game. Another Aura Cannon. One more Blitz. Blitz number 4. Oh, that's fucking swell. Cure it to self. What can we do here? Oh, this is so fucking lame. Well, you know what? Fuck Terra, then. We don't need her. Gonna be pulling bullshit like that. Yeah, so Celeste is just way too squishy. She cannot take any hits at all right now. Like, I need the RNG to really cooperate with me, but if I can even do this. That's the problem I have right now. And again, if I do try to grab Edgar, it's not like he's going to be doing too hot either, unfortunately. Yeah, her HP is just way too low to withstand a shot like that. Let's see if we can get somebody else. Because it really shouldn't be that difficult, but again, Celeste cannot take any hits at all. Okay, that's another tower. through there. Okay, who can I find here? IKEA. Try to keep a low profile. After the catalysm, woke up in Doma Castle. Maybe. A diamond vest for you. You get the green beret. I think there might have been a way to... Yeah, there's a way to get Edgar. Should be hanging around at, like, the bar or something. Or maybe that's another town. Bunch of thieves. Okay, I do need to be here. Lost her old boss that day. Met Gerard here in town. He's the new boss. Okay. Cave that nobody else knows about. Boss wants to sneak back into Figaro Castle. Who is this boss? The head of that gang of thieves, Gerard, excuse me, I'm getting it wrong. Okay, I guess we'll follow them through. Ship's been chartered by the Crimson Robbers. Okay. I think I know how this next sequence is gonna go. Oh, there he is. There he is. Are you Edgar? Aren't you Edgar? Follow him slowly but surely. Okay, what can I grab off of you? Nothing too much, I don't think. Just need. I'd like you to move. I'd like you to just kind of beat it. Grieves me to have to disappoint you. He's still a louse. Still an utter contemptible louse. I've never met anyone who tried to flirt with a lady he was trying to shake off his tail. Sneaking on the boat, then. Okay, now, no, he's got a determined hands-on-hips pose. Okay, how cunning are we? Alright, take the boat across. Okay. We stowed away and nobody noticed. That's outstanding. Complete the shop. Alright, we'll follow the man through. In the inn on the second floor. Up. Alright. Yo. Alright, configuration. Turn the encounters back on. Figure out Casso disappeared. Well, I can venture a guess as to why. The why and how. Okay, into that cave we go. I don't think you're clearing out shit, buddy. I don't think that's what you're doing. Okay, in the South Figaro Cave. Oh dear. Okay, let's see where Aura Cannon and Thunder gets us. Alright, not bad, not bad. I guess Celeste can get a few levels out of this ordeal. Okay, so thankfully they do not appear to have reconfigured the cave at all. Okay, let's do a runic Rising Phoenix. Let's see where this gets us. Two Humpties, one Crawler, and one Neck Hunter. Alright. Guess we'll hit you with a Thundara, too. Okay, easy level up for Celeste. She needs them. Alright. Oh, they do the trick with the turtle. Turtle platforming. Used to have me a pet turtle. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Alright, everybody all aboard the Tortuga Express. We're not gonna... I can't drink. This isn't a healing pond anymore. What gives? Alright, all those treasures have been swiped. Alright, let's dust that off real quick. Okay, now we got the 4-digit damage. I should probably get the poison claw off of Sabin right about now. Okay, so he's got his lightning, he's got his thunder. And we'll give him Burning Fist. Okay, he's got Bismarck already. Give you Shiva, why not? Alright, and he's helped himself to all those treasures. Alright, just like that, just like so. Alright, he's down. Yeah, the kitchen is being used in case you hear something. you hear clatter in the background, that's what that is. Alright. So we're back home. Back into his home, I guess. Actually, wait. We can top up health if we, can't breathe. Oh, did they spend too long, underground? Is that what happened? Okay, that's... Oh, we're still underground! They're still underground, that's what's happening. Okay, more neck hunters. More funky head hunters. Oh, god damn it! And can you give the other one a smack, please? Can you do that? Come on. Alright. Alright. Cure on self. Let's do that. God fucking hell. Alright, we'll do it like that. And you're useless at landing hits, Ceres. Celas. Same difference. You got a peace ring out of the deal. You know what? I have half a mind to just go ahead. Let's turn around and just grab the treasures now. Gravity Rod, Crystal Helm, High Ether, up through the center there. Okay, not yet, not yet. We're not doing that yet. Just want to grab treasures right now. Okay, up through there. Royal Crown. Yeah, that takes his evasion down. Maybe that's not ideal for him. I don't know. Okay. Something from a statue. Hold on. Okay. They don't have a place where I can, like, restore HP, it looks like. Yeah, underground, they're not gonna let me. Not really gonna let me. Yeah, Yeah, nothing in that tasty pot. Nothing in the pot there. Alright. Go back down, go back around. Get up through the middle. And we'll run through this tube. We'll run through this little bit. There we go. Alright. Be the same guy. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Like, the recommended level for this bit was, like, 32? Sabin's close to that. Celeste, not so much. Okay, Razor Gale. That's actually very good. That's actually very good for us. That's his next, next big multi-target attack. Hopefully I'll get to demonstrate it momentarily. Fuck that. Fucking nonsense. Oh, what cures this shit? What cures this fucking shit? Okay, who the fuck's got remedy? Okay, okay. Oh no, not that away. Okay, Humpty time. I think that should be enough to take this batch out. Bum, 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 bum. Seriously. Alright, whenever you're ready, game. Whenever you're ready. Alright, I can live with that. I can totally live with that. Okay, level up for Celeste. Okay. Alright, back and forth and back and forth. This might be going on for a little bit. She's still more squishy than I would like. Yeah, fuck off. Useless! Yeah, no place to save, really, either. Tell you what. You know what? We'll... Just to kind of expedite things here. We'll take this approach. Since we don't want to bum around too long. You know what? Sabin got his multi-target. Yeah, tentacles all tangled up in the engine. That's terrible. Alright, go get the treasure, mateys. Go get. Alright, 4 motherfucking tentacles. Let's go. Get the runic off. Razor Gale. Tools. Bioblast. Crossbow, auto crossbow. I think that's the way we'll be taking this. Okay, runic again. Okay, Razor Gale. We'll do that. And she got grabbed by the ghoulies. Okay, can you get your crossbow off again? Okay, cool. Okay, that's 1 down. That's 1 down. Can you get your... Fuck this! No one can get their fucking attack off now. This is lame. Hurry the fuck up. Okay, grab again. Hell, that's fucking shit. That's a load of goddamn fucking shit. Can you drop me? Let me get my fucking attack off? What the fuck? Oh, crossbow again. Yeah, Edgar, you're kind of fucking on your own here. God damn it. Well, it's just stun this time. Fuck off! What a load of fucking shit. Complete, total fucking shit. Okay, can you drop me? How can he release if he's not actually fucking holding anyone? To get this over with. Now that's another one down. And they're doing this again. Fucking hell. The most obnoxious fights ever. Yeah, total fucking dog shit. Absolute fucking dog shit. Yeah, garbage. Absolute garbage. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck everything you stand for. What a piece of fucking shit fight. Absolute drizzling diarrhea quality fucking shit. Yeah, we'll do the autosave, because that was just garbage. I really don't know what else to fucking do about that. Just hope for better RNG, that's it. Yeah, we'll thunder kill that one. Because I don't know what's weak to what. Okay, can I get another Gale off? We can kill at least one of them. Ah, come on! Okay, get the spell off. Get this fucking spell off, god damn it! And it's still not fucking dead! I didn't even see what that was. I don't know, keep him alive long enough to do something, anything. Auto crossbow, better than nothing. Well, that's one down. Poison again, and he's fucking dead. Nothing dropped dead. Oh, god damn it. Well, that one died. Okay, 2 left. Let me get a fucking spell off, you sack of fucking shit. Okay, that's 1 dead. Or a cannon. Please let us put this one away. Oh, go to hell, game. Alright, that fucking video game vomit is over. Ugh. Couldn't let them know you were the king. Better hide from the lackeys. Yeah, we're just going to assume the tentacle ate him. All these dudes like to be led around by the nose. I don't think any of them has like any real gumption of their own. Okay, can he put on his actual outfit again? Alright. Phoenix down. For you. Excuse me. Okay, he's at 26. He's not quite as far behind. Put the royal crown on you. Yeah, we'll do that for now. Do that for now, for the time being. Right, and they took all the treasures with them, but we got the soul saber. Not too shabby. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, Dande. Alright. Shit. Not what I wanted to fucking do. Well, that I wanted to do. But I wanted to get, like, the drill out. Okay, this should help us deal with the mobs a little easier. The tentacle fight is like the wall boss of Final Fantasy. Well, not the wall boss, but like the Boo Beam from Mega Man 2. The tentacle fight is this game's equivalent. Okay. A crossbow, defend. Razor Gale. And the bows and arrows don't really put a dent in them anymore. Yeah, so we're at the point where the tools, Edgar's tools, have long since outlived their usefulness. Yes, let's go to the surface so everybody can take a nice deep breath again. Okay, stay put for now. Alright, alright. Now we're looking like a proper castle again. Yeah, I would have liked to have rolled with that from the get-go. Oh, you folks sure held your breath for a very long time. Alright, do I wanna try to go back and get Terra now? Is that what I want to go for? Do I want to go grab Setzer in the airship? Okay, alright. Yeah, tool-wise, I don't think there's anything else we really need. Okay. We'll go in this direction. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, desert hare. Esuna, that's not gonna do much for anybody here. Oh, they're curing us now. Well, that's intriguing. Alright, is there a town nearby? Oh, okay, we got one. We got one. Oh, we're back to South Figaro. Oh, we could've... Oh, alright, alright, alright. We could've shooped around. Actually, we can take the ship, I guess. Alright. Tell you what, we'll give the Terra fight another try. Because we've got a moving castle. It ain't going anywhere. Right, back to Nikea. Sort of reads as a portmanteau of Nike and IKEA. In my soppy wet brain, at least. Hopefully we can get everybody, get a couple levels up for everybody while we're at it. Defend. Flash. Blitz. Oh, still gotta put an Esper on Edgar. Alright, the flash is still good for something. Flash is still good for something. Let's see, Edgar, I will bestow onto you. Yeah, Golem. Why not? Why not? Yeah, this seems like a job for Aura Cannon. And Drill. Okay, now Sabin's got Blizzara now. Why is it taking Celeste a while to learn, those other spells? Okay, no one's maxed out on anything just yet. Alright, back up this way. Vampire Thorn and the Lizard. Oh, they just dropped dead. Also, that sprite looks like one of the lizard enemies from Final Fantasy I. Okay, Edgar's got Protect in his back pocket. Good man, good man. Yeah, trying to do this all by yourself with just Celeste is a problem. Blitz, just one target, or a cannon. Defend. Let's see where a drill gets us. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, having another guy to fall back on is helpful. I would like to get a 4th digit for Celeste there. Okay, one flash to take them all out. Okay, and Raspin Osmos for Sabin. Alright. This should work. This should work. Because if Celeste does go down, Sabin won't be, like, carrying the whole load anymore. Let's see where this flash gets us. Okay, back up to here again. Oh, he mastered Shiva. Okay, we'll take that off of you. You know, now that I think about it, I haven't really bothered, haven't really bothered to use the actual espers in battle at all. Well, maybe one of yous. Maybe that'll be the way. Actually, I'm gonna drop a tent outside. Just in case. Maybe I don't even need to do that much. Okay. Alright, we'll give this another go. Okay, so there is a secret compartment somewhere. Alright, down there. Of course, the downside is we gotta sit through all of this again. Alright, now we have the heart-to-heart here. We get to watch this again. And hopefully this goes all according to Kotaku. Your mom's dead, your dad's dead, you got nobody now. Okay. You already have a girlfriend, stop being so possessive of all the women you come across in your life. Alright, we're backing out. Alright. Well, I must succeed. Yeah, just stay there, just take it on the chin. Yeah, he's a lightning man. Uh-oh, here it comes. Runic. Okay, our cannon. Tools, normal chainsaw, how about that? Okay, did the spinny one. Runic again. Okay, drop a heal for you, probably. Another chainsaw strike. Okay, that's exactly what we want. That's exactly how we wanted it to go. Or a cannon again. Tools, chainsaw. Runic, get that going up. Another blitz. Okay, this is working out a lot better. Alright, he ran off with his tail between his legs. Like the coward he is. And doesn't really feel... She's not really feeling up to it, guys. Gotta stay with the kiddos. Can't lose Mama too, not after everybody else. Okay, this chain came off his neck. Oh, the Fenrir Magacite. Okay. See them kissing. The light took everybody. Alright. Is there a place we can stay? A place we can sleep in this humble little burg? They're not even going to let us use the... There's a free bed right there! We can use that. We can totally get away with using that. Well, here's the old shop. Oh, that's the bed. That bed specifically. And I think we can aggro get one more fight. With Humbaba there. With Hummy the Baba. Whom the Baka. Mott the Hopple. Mott the Hoople. You go woof, you go woof. Okay. So I think we gotta find find her secret hiding place. See, Terra isn't there. Okay, she's staying there. Okay. Let's put that down. Okay. I don't know, is this... I don't know if this is timed or not, if we can knock it out in one go here. Okay, back out, back out. Okay, and back in. Okay. Okay, yes, it's not really letting me proceed right about now. Alright. Okay. Well, at least we got that moving along. Tell you what. Let's see. Yeah, we've been going for over 4 hours. I think that's a good enough length of stream. I think that'll do it for us tonight. Ideally, I would like to try to knock the rest of this out over the course of the week, over the course of these proceedings. So thank you for dropping in, Raven, Bjork and Fork, Kit Kat, etc. Let me take a look at who we might potentially pay a visit to. Okay, so how about this? Tell you what, we'll pay Lament Dreams a visit. She's diving into A Night in the Woods for all you outdoorsy types. So we will be going into that direction. So I will bid you all adieu. I'll try to get something like Monday, Tuesday. Where there's not... I don't think there's that much game left, necessarily. As long as we get some strong people on board, we'll be fine. But anyway, until next time, this is Poncho Smith, signing off. And as always, good night, good luck, and I will catch you all in the next one. Later.